Howdy. How you doing? Oh, well. Are you okay?
Um,
Mm-hmm. Ailish. It's Misty.
I know, hon. I just... We can't talk here.
What happened to you?
No.
Okay, we can go somewhere else. Do you want me to take you somewhere?
Yeah, I also got... I think Captain should be here for this as well.
Okay. Do you need help? Or are you in trouble? Is somebody chasing you?
Basically everything.
Okay, well, let's step over here.
I can't stay in the city, Misty.
You can't stay in the city. I mean, we don't have to stay in the city. We can go somewhere else, wherever you want.
Something really bad happened yesterday, and I just gotta get out of here before Ben shows up, alright? I don't know what time he's gonna be around, but I can't be here.
Okay. Let me get my horse. Let me.
And
Here, let me help you.
okay.
Golly. Did Ben do this to you?
No, but I don't know if I trust him at this point.
Okay, here, let me take you over here. And then I'll try to get Ezra to come too. He just passed out a little bit. But I'll take you this way, out of the way so nobody can see you. But you can still see us from here, okay?
Alright.
I'll be right back. Damn it. Why am I thirsty? Oh, please, Jen, do something for me. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. That didn't do anything, but made me fucking drunk. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm fucking severely thirsty. This might be a weird request, but does anybody have an extra canteen I could trade?
I have everyone.
Just like an extra one, and I could trade you an empty one.
Oh, both of mine are empty.
Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The only one I have is tagged, so.
No, it's no problem.
I got one with 2 sips in it if you want that.
And no, it's okay. I can get more. So I need to talk to you, but I'm severely thirsty. So,
There. Need some water.
I just need to fill my canteen, but I'll get to it. It's no problem.
Here. Just take some mine. It's fine.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Captain.
Thank you, thank you.
Just,
You
yeah,
holding on?
keep mine. I can refill yours.
I appreciate it.
Just waiting
Of
for
course,
Alvin
of course.
to
It
see if
was
he wakes up
Missy,
today.
right? It was Missy. Misty.
Misty,
Did
Misty.
you find a place
That's
for
right. How are
yourselves
you
in the
doing?
city?
I'm doing just fine. Doing just fine. Just
I've just been
you know,
sleeping on the rooftops.
planning this event and trying to have a good day.
Try and see if there are
Oh,
any
good.
property
Oh,
around.
is that the ball you were
that
talking about?
You might enjoy.
Yes, on Saturday.
What's your kind
Saturday.
of taste? Something
Okay,
more simple
okay.
or
Well, I hope it goes well.
extravagant?
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that, and thank you for the water. Thank you.
Yeah, I've never
You're a lifesaver.
No problem. You take care.
You
Right.
too.
I'll look into some options.
Um,
And if you're around, I'll check you. See what we can settle on.
Okay.
Good. Right. Where were we?
I need to talk to you right now.
Fine. Sure thing.
Why am I running like a fucking obvious bitch? Like a fucking obvious bitch. It's an emergency.
An emergency
Yes,
for
Ezra.
nature.
What do you mean? For nature. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, emergency one. But what kind? What's happening?
Ailish is hurt and bruised and beat up.
Delish.
But we can't talk here.
Let's see in the city.
What?
I can't stay there, Ezra. I need to get out of here before he wakes up. I don't know if I can trust him at this point. I just need to get
Alright. Alright. Head on Misty's horse and I'll catch Misty, where are you planning to go? Where would be the best place to talk nearby?
I don't know. I was just gonna go out
Gotta
to.
go home. Gotta go.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, hon. It's hard for me
Sorry.
to sit up.
It's okay. That's fine. Do what you have to. If I'm riding too fast, just tell me.
Oh, you're right. The faster, the better. No, that's the desert.
God, does everybody want to come to fucking Saint Denis today? Jesus Christ.
It's the worst day to do it.
I'm sorry this happened to you, honey. We'll try to help you out as much as we can.
Something that that I knew what happened.
Just go over here. I'll take the horse this way, behind the building.
Mm-hmm. She just sit for a moment.
Yeah, take a seat. Do you need anything? Food or water, anything?
No, I'm all right for it.
Okay. We'll just wait for Ezra to come here. Or find us, because he didn't say where in Calico Hall. He just said,
This is, are you sure they've here? Are you sure is it safe here?
No one really Craig used to fish over here, but he's the only one that I know would come here to fish.
Your friend that, the one that passed recently.
Yeah. This is his spot that he loved to fish at.
Quite nice. Considering that, it's home to most mosquitoes.
Yeah. And we're pretty well hidden. Ben would never be caught dead in this place, trust me.
Em and I have been, spending some time together recently.
Yeah.
Especially after, well, after the whole Korrigan court incident, I suppose.
Yeah, he was pretty beat up by that, but that's not what the attention was, you know.
I know. I believe you, hon. I know that, you all didn't do it, in a malicious way, but obviously Ben didn't take it away. And it's actually quite scary how he's still stuck on it. He says he's over it. Says he wants to go forward. But he keeps on, I don't know, reverting back to it.
Saying how we're against him and this and that, yeah. I tried to have a talk with him, and that's basically just how it went.
I wasn't expecting to emotionally get involved with him like I found myself doing now, but I wasn't expecting to open my heart to him. But I'm afraid, though, that I might have just put myself in a pit. And I paid for it yesterday.
Oh, God. He better not have did this to you.
Run. What's happening?
I did something that I probably shouldn't have done. I only did it in order to find out the truth of things. I didn't trust Ben to be honest with me. A couple nights ago, I came back to the city. I wasn't expecting to see Ashley at the telegram station. Like I said, I didn't trust Ben to tell me the truth about what happened the night that he tried to fire Teddy. I wish he would have opened with me. Maybe it would have prevented some of the damage that's happened already, but I questioned Ashley if about that night, and she got quite defensive. When I brought up whole Garnish being paid, she didn't say anything. She just stood there. She hesitated. And I got my answers, even if she just stood silent. I knew the risks of going into it. But at the time, I did it as Ben and we have been spending some time together, and I found myself bonding over him, and it's part of the reason why I did what I did by confronting her. However, I'm starting to think that it was a mistake. She caught me at the telegram station last night, pulled me off to the side, wanted to talk with me. We walked from the telegram station all the way to the bank. The conversation kind of got heated. She kept on calling me and the Korrigan backstabbers. Apparently, we turned our backs on Ben. And I struck backwards. She lured me to the alleyway and held me at gunpoint.
She didn't. One.
I didn't show it then, but because I wanted to stand my ground, and I did. Deep down, I was really scared. She kept on lying, fucking with me, telling me that she was gonna go after the Korrigan. my family, and she wanted me to turn around so she could shoot me. But I just stood there in front of her and told her that if she was gonna do it, at least have the fucking nerve to look me in the eyes. Instead, she drew her weapon and stabbed me a few times in the other way, and I lost a lot of blood. I almost died last night. It took a while for the medics to bring me back out from my conscious state. When I woke up and was there. But that's not even the worst part. I told Ben that I was going to the telegram station. And at the time, I didn't know that Ashley was right there by him. I didn't recognize her. She had a different pair of clothing on. And he saw me leave. He knew that I was a target since 2 days ago. And the fact that he just let her get to me like that so quick. And he wasn't there like he said he would be to protect me. I don't know what trust or believe anymore. She told me she woke up after the Korrigan, just so that she could see the look on my face.
I'm sorry that this happened, and I regret not dealing with her when I had the chance to. Let me just tell you that when I talked to Ben personally, he told me his side of the story and said that he might have let Teddy get beat up, and I don't know. To me, this sounds like the same situation. He just kind of let it happen, and that's not okay. It wasn't okay for Teddy, and it's definitely not okay for you.
Phyllis. In your eyes, what do you find to be the proper form of retribution in the situation?
Um,
If you can have any outcome, what would it be?
to be honest with you, I don't care much for Ashley. She's an outsider. She doesn't mean anything. And the fact that she came, and in 2 days, and even now, made such an effect. Not only on the Korrigan crew, but Ben, who's supposed to be not only our partners, but you would think a trusted ally. And the fact that it looks like he's still allowing her to just talk in his ear. I know for a fact that Ashley can't be trusted. And I'm starting to feel that way with Ben. But I don't want to make assumptions, even though it's pretty clear, but for sure we can't let Ashley keep running around. Otherwise she's gonna come after one of you guys. Or Olive or Jameson or Emerson. Me, it's one thing. I won't forgive myself if she came after you guys. I'm not sure where she's at right now. Quite frankly, I don't care as long as she's not near any one of us. But I am a little antsy and a little bit fearful of Ben. I just can't trust him to be there for me when he says one thing but does another.
It's not exactly an unpopular sentiment. After last night, I think everyone got a look at who he is. And after passing him last night and seeing him in the presence of that Harlan, I am convinced that the assumptions that I've kept to myself they might just be in the rain. But it doesn't exactly matter. What does matter is that you were harmed. And someone allowed this person to be in your presence. So, here's what I can promise you, Elish. Ashley will no longer be a problem. Not for you. Benjamin, your feelings for him, I understand them. Or at least I'm trying to, even right now. But just know, this won't go unanswered for. I've waited long enough. He had many chances, and he squandered them. If you disagree, I understand. But I will no longer stand around as the people that I care about are harmed. And I know just as much the people around you won't allow it either. So, I'll get to work. And I'll see what becomes of her carcass. Whether that means stringing her up and bringing her towards your feet, or putting her tongue out through her teeth and leaving her in the water to drown. I'm sorry, Ailish. I really am. But hearing what you've told me, I cannot remain patient any longer. My patience has been exhausted, and there will be blood.
I'm at the finish line as well, Ezra. I've been patient, been kind. I've been open with him. And still feeling this feeling of deceit when he just even mentions her. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the whole poor me situation. Fucking tired of it. If it's true that he allowed this to happen, I just stood by like a bystander, knowing full well, knows full well what I stand for. Emily, and if he's gonna allow someone like her to hurt any one of us, then I'm done being patient. I'm fucking done with it. No more diplomacy. I say that respectfully.
I side with you on that. I've taken my time, and you've taken yours. So, what comes of it right now will be macabre, and I do not say that lightly. I could very well go to Sisika, should word of this get on, should evidence be on my person. However, better myself than you or Misty or anyone else for that matter. Regardless, there will be an answer for all of this, and I will not be gentle. Not anymore. So, take your time to heal up. Find a place of refuge, even if outside the city, should it be needed. I'll be hot on the tail. I'll get the other associates and make haste and...
What about Ben?
If I'm being completely honest here, Lynch, I currently have the urge to put 3 between his eyes. If this happened to Ben, that would have been one matter. But this happened to you, that is much different. He calls me his friend. I don't see eye to eye with him, and I've kept it quiet. I try to remain respectful.
What it do, Ghost? What it do? What it do?
But that
Welcome
respect has clearly yielded results that is in no one's favor. So, There are two ways he can be handled, but there will be an outcome. His partnership with the Korrigan is done either through mutiny or sale. He is out. However, this is a consensus that must be agreed upon with the others in the crew. Robert, Emerson, Jameson, Holmes, Big Joe, even. Everyone. Your input is required.
Okay.
So, here is what you can do. Rather, Misty, even. If this can be confirmed that this was some sort of setup, if he was in the know and was complicit, you have a duty to tell the others. You have a duty to let everyone know what happened to you, Ailish. And then we have a consensus to make. Now, if it does turn out that he was complicit, I will shoot him. If it turns out that he wasn't, I may still shoot him. But at the very least, there might still be an option for a peaceful departure. Now, why do I say that I may shoot him? Because again, you and I walked past him, talking with him on the Korrigan, no less. And I think you, Misty, and you, Ailish, remember his exact words. All ties were cut. I think you both remember very clearly. So, seeing that that alone was breached, that trust invalidated, I've made up my mind.
He hurt me the moment that I had to stay behind with her and let me walk on my own. That wasn't the second time that they talked.
Come again.
They talked earlier, yesterday.
Earlier,
Robert had
as
been-
in before our talk.
Before the meeting. Robert went into the medical office. He had a wolf attack. I was at the telegram station when he told us, Olive and I. We were leaving, Olive and I, because Ben decided to stay behind. Saw Ashley coming from the opposite direction. Told Olive to take back. She did. I went up there and asked what was going on. Ben knew that I was angry, and he told me basically to calm down. He was with her for a while. I was at the office for about maybe 10, 15 minutes. When I decided to step up to get some fresh air, see if a medic was coming by for Robert. Ben was on her horse behind her, and they just rode past me. I was very put off by it. And very alarmed when I saw that he was talking to her for the second time yesterday. I mean, for saying that you want to move on and that she's out of the picture, what the fuck would you have to talk about?
I'm gonna find him.
Please do. Before I do.
Maybe it's best that you do find a Misty. Because at this point,
If I find him, there won't be words. Just so that we're aware.
oh, I know. And I was about to say, do what you have to do, hun. I'm done with the games. And I'm not happy about what happened last night at all. Not because of the mere fact that I got stabbed or was held at gunpoint or played with like a mouse. I'm just fucking pissed off. She had the audacity to threaten me, to threaten my family. Her and I will definitely have exchange words. And I told her that if she was going to shoot me, she better do it there and because she wasn't going to have another chance to do so.
If you do find a Misty, there is one message you can give to him on my behalf at the very least. If he does not bring the head of that Harlan to Ailish's feet, he is not in any right to step onto the Korrigan. Tell him that on my behalf.
Israel. I know that a lot of damage has been done. I know that. And I do agree with your message. Because he'll definitely give us what we need in order to see if he's truly with us or he's against us. Give him an ultimatum. If he doesn't bring her to my feet, then he's against us. But if he does, like you said, might be a chance of some sort of peaceful departure on his behalf. That's the only thing I suggest.
It's a hard bargain. To be honest with you, I probably would just shoot him if he did bring our head. Unless people don't deserve honor. I know I joked around for quite a while. And I played the part of a captain But there was no Jack. There was Ezra. So, do pardon me if my actions and my demeanor might seem rash right now, because they are. But I will have blood. So a peaceful departure is a possibility, but it's not guaranteed.
And I'm alright with that. You know I'm with you, Ezra. I'll never change. No matter what you do or say. Because I respect and trust that whatever happens, we'll all still be there at the finish line. Like we are now.
That is a dream. I think you understand why I was the way that I was for a few days. The distrust and animosity that I talked about. That's where it stemmed from. You'll feel the same for a while. It will burn you from the inside. But just know, I will do my part. Jameson will do his. Hobbs will do his. And you can pray. Ben might just do his. But again, no guarantee. If you find yourself in a different territory, different state, and you're capable, will you be able to contact the others, letting them know what happened?
Not sure where I'll run to because I'm not quite used to running away from things, Captain. This is the first.
Exceptions must be made.
I was thinking for maybe for an hour or so, maybe I go up to Ansburg or maybe Strawberry. But I can always telegram my location to you guys.
Okay. We need a plan of action before moving ahead then. So, Missy,
I'm listening.
I need you to escort Eilish, at the very least, to the train. Maybe she can find a place to go from there. Or, better yet, to any territory that she sees fitting, Strawberry, Asburn, wherever. After which, please do find Benjamin. I'll do my part. Try to get in touch with Jameson and Holmes. After which, I'll do what I can to find Ashley's location and get an understanding of who she associates with. I understand that she is around Garnish and perhaps even James Bum, what I can recall. So, I'll see what leads I can get. And if we're fortunate enough, we can have her head by the end of this week.
Not soon enough.
Wish I could promise sooner. Awesome. There might be a friend around. Max Brady. You're familiar with him? No.
And what about Max?
I don't know what he's doing nowadays. But could be something adjacent to get more help on this, if necessary.
He's a civilian, works at Rhodes General Store. I'm not sure if he would want to do anything besides talk to the cops. So.
Sure. And we leave him out of this one. I think the plan is straight then. Sounds fair.
Yeah.
You gotta do. Elish, I'll telegram you.
All right. And, I think I know a good spot where I can lay my, head low. I think Grizzly's West would be a good idea. After all, there's always a grizzly there, protecting the land, so what better spot to go to, right?
Yeah. There's that place, and I remember there's also a cottage not too far from Emerald Ranch. What I will say though, in Grizzly's West, I know the ranch is typically occupied, so finding a smaller house would be necessary. Or at least that is what I would recommend.
All right. Yeah. And then as soon as Misty leaves me, she can just telegram you that we got okay.
Thank you.
But as far as for myself, I need to change my look a little bit, get some new clothes. Early on in the crossing, I was able to purchase another horse, so Ben and Ashley know Steel, so I'm gonna do whatever I can to stay on the low end. Means I would have to go back into the city, but
Pick the stables by roads or somewhere that is remote. You need to be unseen when you do take this change in wardrobe. And you might also want to take the bun out of your hair. At least for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Also, avoid talking to strangers. Doesn't matter. Even familiars, probably best to stay away from unless they're directly involved in this. At least until we get her corpse. These are only my recommendations, so do what you see best in the
They won't be taken
situation.
lightly.
Good. Right. I'm off then. I'll see what I can find. Finish. Heal well.
Oh well. It's gonna take a lot more than this to take him, alright?
I know. I'm standing in the face of a woman that stood her ground against a grizzly. Takes more than a knife.
That's right. Be safe out there, alright?
I'll do what I can. I'll also make an effort to contact the crew. What do you think is best, however? Would this situation be better isolated? But at the same time, I think it would be for the best interest if we let others know, seeing as Ashley has her vendetta out in the open, as you said.
Jameson might know already. Last night, when I was being worked on, I was able to give the medic Jameson's telegram. However, Ben said that he would take the telegrams. But yet again, I'm not sure if he ever did or not.
Yeah, that's to be seen. Friend, I'll do what I can then to establish contact, and I'll let the crew know. I'll get a message written up, and I'll be moving through.
Alright, if Olive is around today, if you can, relay the message to Emerson to say bye or alright. I don't wanna think of the fact of her getting hurt.
I'll have it done. There'll be a warning stating that the Korrigan is being targeted once more, and that crew is preferably to stay within pairs of one another, not to travel alone, and preferably not to travel at night. I'll do the utmost to make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else. Bad enough that it happened to you. Sin far too grave.
Rather me than anybody else. That's how I felt last night. That's what I kept repeating. It had to be me.
Not anymore.
What's up, Hendrix? How are you doing? Welcome
It'll be
in.
her this time. Misty. Elish. Take the dearest of care. I'll telegram and keep contact as promised.
All right.
Here, I'll help you.
All right.
Okay, where to?
What roads. I need to get out of these clothes. This might be a risk, but we probably should take the back way, head into Valentine, just so that I can do something different with my hair.
Okay.
We don't even have to go straight into the city. We can just go behind.
I got you.
If we're lucky, Mr. Book will be there, and I trust him.
Yep. Did you want to come here to the stable or just to the tailor?
Let me just get the horse ready, just in case if I have to have him come out. I can't risk Steele being seen.
Yeah. Oof. Misty got some feels, y'all. Misty's in her feelings.
All right,
Okay.
we can go to the tailor's, and then I gotta put some stuff away in the bank, and then just want to check my grams real quick too.
Okay.
Afterwards. I'll be quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ezra just treats her like I don't know. Like no stay safe, no hug, no nothing. It's okay. The reason why Misty feels some type of way is because whenever Misty is into trouble, like the 2 times she was robbed on the Korrigan by herself, it just seems like Ezra is very not that he's dismissive, but he's not as like concerned with it as she would like him to be. He just kind of has like brushed off all the times like Misty has been hurt lately. So seeing how he acts with like other people, or you know, that time with Allie when he was like, "Hey, we need to protect her on the Corrigan," or even now with Ailish, where it's like we have to do this, and this for her. We have to do all of this stuff. It's kind of like Misty just constantly feels like she's slapped in the face by it, because it's like yo, if we're doing this thing together, we're a partnership. You know, like you call me like Mrs. Thatcher and stuff like that. Like I'm supposed to be a part of you. It's like she kind of feels like she's not that, even though he says that she is. It's kind of like I'm not though, you know what I mean? So she doesn't say anything. She just kind of lets it be, but yeah, it's starting to hurt her little by little, and he doesn't realize it, but yeah, it's sad for my girl.
Robert, he's by the Korrigan. I'm heading there, see if I can find him.
Okay. She just feels like underappreciated. I think that's what it is. She's just starting to feel like um underappreciated by him. And for Misty, is that's bad, because it's like um when she was with her like abusive ex, she felt severely underappreciated, and that's kind of what got her into a dark hole in the first place. So All right. The bank.
Just to the bank girl. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your turn. Calm down, boy. Calm down. Think we need some more? Yeah, let's do that.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, of course.
How you doing, miss?
Doing just fine. Okay.
To Valentine, and then we should be good.
Ben sent word to me saying that he was going to Blackwater and then going back into the city. So
Yeah, he sent me a telegram as well. Wanted to see me. I didn't write nothing back.
yeah, I just didn't reply.
Yeah. Despite everything, I still found myself not wanting to think the worst at all. It's just so hard.
That's how feelings work sometimes, you know. Make us feel things we don't want to sometimes. Trust me, I know.
He was different when he was around me. I once knew him before anything had happened. How we were as friends for that entire week that you and Ezra were out of town. He was just Ben. But this whole situation just made me see a side of him that I'm not quite sure if I want.
They're always different at first.
Despite what had happened yesterday, I could barely even walk. He had the nerve to ask me if it was worth doing what I did. Seems like that's all you're about.
All he cares about is himself. And saving his ass, so.
He just kept on saying how the Korrigan's gonna be after him.
Yeah.
And I'm just there. That's all he cared about.
Because all he is scared. And that's all he ever will be is scared. And he brought it up on himself, so. It's not your fault or anyone's fault. It's the only fault it is his.
I told him that there wasn't gonna be no future if he was just gonna remain the same.
Yeah. He's too easily swayed, and I've always told him that.
He doesn't know how to take accountability for himself. Think for himself.
Exactly.
For Christ's sake, things didn't go your way. Just have a fucking backbone about it. Blame your misfortune on others.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be quick.
Alrighty.
It's off to Blackwater then.
Yeah, no one's really here. You know? Pretty vacant.
I do. I saw a bunch of horses at the telegram station. I'm figuring, oh, there should be a poker game going on or something. Nothing.
No, nothing.
Goddamn shame.
But it is good to see you again.
Yeah. You too, Misty. Get it. Got it right.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
What are we thinking?
Grizzlies West.
Do you know which cabin or what area? We'll go to Wallace Station first.
Alright.
that'll give you some time to think on it, and then we'll go to your final spot.
I know there's a few cabins around the campsite that you and I and Ezra went the time that I did my thing with the grizzly.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact in that area, that's where I want to be.
Okay.
Maybe risky, 'cause there's always a grizzly lingering by, but
I don't think
more safer.
I don't think anybody's at the ranch, Pronghorn Ranch. I don't think anybody's there now. Delaney was there, but since I haven't heard anything about him being there. And that was a couple months back.
Are we still stopping at Wallace's station?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No one really goes there much except for like rangers.
Good. Will give me a chance to send some telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
On a much more lighter note, hon, I have I've sort of made it my duty, part of a promise that I made, to care and bring anything that other tree needs. Brought a whole crate up there about a week ago
Where?
to the mother tree.
Oh, yes, yes. Of course, of course.
And Emerson and I went up on our hunting trip, and he got hurt. My first instance was to go to the tree.
My
I was
goodness.
kind of hoping that the medical
Sorry,
bag that I put it in there was still there. No, you're right.
I'm a horrible navigator.
That's when I realized that the crate wasn't there anymore, so I took it upon myself to always make sure that there was something there. I figure since the tree does her best to take care of the valley and everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
I figure I could be the tree's caretaker.
Yeah. For sure. That's really good. I know former Chief Nayeli and Wolf, they used to do a good job at making sure it was taken care of, but since they've had their children now, they've been in Arizona a lot lately.
Hey there.
You doing just fine? Howdy, Wes. How you doing?
You out there?
Hmm?
Did I see you in roads too?
Probably, yeah. What's going on?
Not too much to speak on myself. How things been with you?
Been good. Been good. Just out and about for a bit today.
Well, it's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. No complaints though. Getting ready for another event on Saturday.
Well, be nice to actually make it to one of those. All things allowing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's no worry if you can. It's no worries. We try to prevent as much dust as possible, so
Well, I ain't that too much I'm worried about.
hmm
That is certainly the cause. Who's the friend you trolling around with?
just one of my tribe friends.
Oh, okay.
hmm
That's good. That's good. I didn't get to see you much. Keep up with your tribe back in the day.
Yeah, I try to get out and visit, and we're gonna go out to probably go back up to Wapiti here, and you know, spend some time together. It's been a while for me
What
because I've been so
happened?
caught up in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I can imagine the city life will get to you. Whatever happened to that Mateo? Mato?
Mato? Yeah, I haven't seen Mato in a long time. I'm not too sure.
I saw him sticking around the Armadillo for about a week, and since then, nothing.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Mato in a while. I think I might reach out and send a telegram.
Been a while.
Yeah, it has been, really.
And I heard word down the grapevine he ain't much keeping up with the tribe much longer, or last I heard. Then again, that were, yeah, maybe.
A lot of people have been traveling from Canada and back. But with more room and stuff now, there's a lot more space, so hopefully people will be coming back home here soon.
Well, understandable. Or actually, riding around in the Ace Grizzlies, came across quite a big camp. I don't know if y'all
Mm-hmm.
be aware of it or utilize it much.
Yeah, up by the wigwam. They've
Like I said,
added more.
got
Yeah.
a big look like balcony at the top of a mountain.
Yeah. Up by the wigwam. That's where they've added lots more TVs, which is good.
Or quite blown away. It didn't feel like disturbing any type of land that may be sacred or whatnot, but
Right,
looked
right.
pretty. But the view from up there, real nice.
Yeah, I haven't been up myself, but I was up at close by there. If you look at Grizzlies East, under right between the G and the R, there's a nice high mountaintop there. I was there looking around. Had a friend that recently passed, and that was his final resting place. So I was just, spending some time there for a bit.
Sorry to hear that.
No
Seems
worries.
like a lot of death has been hitting the crossing lately.
Which is sad, yeah. Sad. But what can we do, right?
It comes for everyone eventually.
Yeah. Been in Valentine much?
No, I don't make my way out too much that way.
Yeah, me neither anymore.
Too many, well, a number of folk I don't like, I guess.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, I'm carrying 2 scars from one of them, and anyway, the other group I'm talking about probably like to give me 2 more under the guise of just for law.
Fucking tragic, you know.
Anyway,
I don't know. But what brings you out this way anyway?
riding around, seeing a little bit more green than sand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice every once in a while.
That's good. That's real good.
It's certainly helpful.
It says a change of scenery is always nice, you know. Same. That's kind of why I'm out too. Need a change of scenery for a bit.
I'd much rather take, rough sand than the views of the city.
Trust me, I would definitely rather be out in nature than stuck behind some buildings, but the things we do for love, I guess, right?
Yeah, there's that. Is there that whole, whatchamacallit? I mean,
Corrigan?
Drew, yeah, Korrigan. Drew spoke on it shortly, but is all that going well?
Yeah. It's going good. Like I said, we got an event on Saturday, so we're just gearing up for that and taking it day by day, you know.
That's where.
We're usually busy earlier in the week, surprisingly. Even though we try to open like later in the week, people still come by on Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm not sure why.
Oh, well. Folk like they're gambling.
Well, it's not that we're closed. It's just that we tell the staff that, you know, try to be around Thursday to Sunday, but people come around Monday and Tuesday, so it's hard, but we're figuring it out, you know.
I've really much given up on the idea of running an establishment. Ain't worth my time.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask how was that going?
It went well for a while, and just more in a fashion mind to keep on going. So I got my name on the door, but mostly I just sit up there to play a few hands of poker here and there, and that's about it.
Yeah, I understand.
Keep an eye on who or what's coming out west.
Any new faces?
Not many that last long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Guess the sun's real harsh out there.
I can imagine.
Many of folk. But regardless, me and my friend back there got quite the ride ahead of us, and
Okay.
I'd have to imagine we've waited long enough. Unless you'd rather wait longer, Harry.
Yeah, we're just gonna finish up some telegrams here and then head on out.
Of course. Yep, take care, Misty.
Yeah, of course. You know, keep yourself safe. I know you always do, but with everything going on in the crossing, just keep yourself safe.
That is to go. Harry, are you fucking son of a...
Yeah.
How's it going?
Been here long enough? Well,
It's all right.
they
I'm
might
almost
have
done.
it.
Okay.
Tell me they got it. Yeah, I mean, I could send them another one. It might not be close to the telegram station. Pocket stew is my favorite.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, let me stop for water real quick.
Okay. Let's go more deeper in the valley.
That's fine, love.
Okay. You got it?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just, the wound and all.
Yeah.
Feels like my skin is being, stretched out to its extent.
I can imagine. There's people at Hanging Dog. Your story is that you're part of Tribekin, okay? And I was gonna say that your name was Ari unless you don't want to change your name, but
You can call me Everly.
Everly, wonderful.
What's my... It's my middle name. I don't tell people that, but, only because my grandmother named me, and I felt very honored to keep that name, and... But her name was Everly.
It's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
But yeah, Hanging Dog is back there, but it seems like those people might be staying there. Or Pronghorn Ranch is just up here too.
I don't mind staying at camp where we once stayed at.
Okay.
There's a wagon there that I can climb up to just in case of wolves decide to show up.
Yeah, true. All right. It sucks that you have to live like this. Um, I lived a life like this for years, and sometimes I feel like I'm still living that life, and it's not one live for sure.
Yeah, it's something that I didn't think that I would have to live either.
Oh, God.
Just keep it cool.
Yeah, me neither.
You know who that was.
Mm-hmm.
It's not safe here. We'll let them go, wait a few, and then we'll go somewhere else.
All right.
If they ask, you're part of Tribekin.
Tribekin. All right.
Mm-hmm. You're from Wapiti. But I'll try to do most of the talking because they'll know me.
Do you still see them?
I don't. But who's to say they're not deeper in the valley? Plus, this wagon is in the way. Let's head out.
There's a chance that she may not recognize me.
That's what I'm hoping for.
At this point, even the mountains seem safer.
Snow sucks, but you are true about that. No one will go up there. But the wolves up there are worse than the wolves down here.
Mm.
Because up there, they don't get much food, so they're hungrier.
So what are you thinking?
I'm gonna take you more east, but still up here, just more east. Try to see if there's any camps that way. There's actually a camp I used outside of Valentine when I was trying to hide. It's not too close to Valentine. It's going on the way, like if you're going up to Wapiti. But it's not on Wapiti land or anything. I could take you there, but the only thing that's closest is Valentine, so if you need telegrams or anything, you would have to risk going into Valentine, and that sucks, but...
Is there a place that I could hide in the reservation just in case the wolves were to come?
That's the thing. This place isn't totally on Wapiti land. Now, if you want to be on Wapiti land, still the closest telegram station is Valentine. But let me see if we can find somewhere close to here. Wallace.
Alright. Keep an eye out.
Try to go here. It doesn't seem too far. It seems just across the water, really.
Wait a minute. There's a camp right behind us.
Is it?
Are two open?
I mean, it's not
This is the
too
first time
bad.
I've been on the run, so
It's not too bad, but I mean, it's doable.
yeah, I can always climb on the rocks. Just
True.
in case if the wolves come by.
True. And it's right by Wallace. Yeah, if you feel comfortable staying here, I mean.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of
You would definitely have to not bring your horse here. There would be no space for it. It's not a bad place. You can see the road. You can see people before they see you, really.
yeah, I won't bring Eli until I really need to.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Roaming around. I send telegrams to Olive and Jameson and Emerson
Okay, good.
so that they knew that I was alright and at least alive.
Of course.
At this point, I'm not even afraid for my safety, but I'm just more afraid how everything is just gonna unfold. But at the same time, though, it's like we're ripped into it.
Yeah, it's... You can't tell what the future holds. You can only we just take it day by day and hour by hour, minute by minute, and hope that the best outcome happens.
If you all are still at my side after all of this, then that's the best outcome there is.
Of course, there's no reason not to be.
Are you feeling it right, hun?
Hmm.
No, this is a lot.
I'm fine. Like I said, I've had to do this a lot in the past, so it's moving around. It's nothing new. Now with the whole situation and everything, I'm just happy that it's being dealt with, I guess.
I honestly don't know how Ben is gonna react. At this point, it's just something in the sky. I honestly can't tell you what his decision will be. Doesn't look quite promising. It's like what Kat said, you can only pray on it, but even then, it won't really matter unless he genuine wants to move on.
Yeah. Like I said, Ben is easily swayed, so even if he says he doesn't want to talk to her, if she comes by and she's in his view, then yeah, I don't think he'll avoid talking to her, honestly. Maybe he won't take the chance, but who are we to know?
It's like what I came to learn. Sometimes during the impossible, you'd be very surprised to see how possible things can be. Despite it, all hope being lost. Sometimes that's just what somebody needs in order to wake up.
Right.
But that's only if they want to. I think that's the only thing I'll be praying for. For him just to have the urge to wake up. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's all we can hope. But sometimes they won't wake up and we just have to say okay and clean our hands of it. And sometimes it'll take more to just have them figure it out themselves and see their downfall. Wolves. Above.
Should we probably climb on that boulder?
We should be okay down here.
I might be weak, but still have enough strength to run.
Well, that's good. I think we're okay. I think they caught whiff of someone else's scent.
Right.
You know, I know I don't open up much. I put myself into four walls and keep them high, and that's just how I've been. But like I said, it's having to change your hair, go into hiding. I know how that feels. I had to do it before, not even just once, but I guess a few times when you deal with like a crazy abusive ex-boyfriend. You kind of try to do anything to make sure you're never found again. So
You feel like you're robbed of yourself.
yeah,
Your previous life, or you ever knew that person. Creates like this disgust feeling inside. Because you feel like, how could I let someone as shitty as them put me in predicament like so?
on that
That's
hand,
what I'm feeling right now.
there's that, and on the other hand, there's, well, if I don't have them, what am I supposed to do with my life? How will I go forward? Who am I without them? And that part can be scary. Not knowing your true self. Not even recognizing yourself either. Hmm.
Our heart can make us do things that we normally would have done if we were still in the right mindset. I wanted to believe, really did, that Ben could be different, despite his friends and family that he has lost to the outlaw life. That he could rise above and do something that they couldn't, despite coming from the same situation. And it hurt to see how someone like her, who seems like she was born for that life and is a bit more vindictive than any outlaw, come and just steer him off. And he just let it. And I found myself steering off with him, only because I didn't want to close my heart out to him. Am I in love with him? No. But do I love him? Yes. That's maybe the only reason why I held out as long as I could. I understood his pain. I understood the loneliness that he may feel right now. I may have been in the same predicament at one point in my life, but the only difference between Ben and I is that I chose right. I chose to see outside of my own being, my own misfortunes. I decided to be open-minded because I knew what was going on with me wasn't working. So what did I have to lose by looking elsewhere? Looking outside of the box. All I had to do was listen. Just take risk. And I'm glad I took that risk. The night that I decided to fight to save my life and fellow Ezra to the Korrigan. And I've never looked back since.
I hope we can make it through this, and I hope things can maybe shift back to what it used to be, and if it doesn't, then that's okay too, I guess.
Finding myself feeling the same way. Bye, Ashley. I hope nobody loses their life over this.
Yeah.
I just don't want to come out of this and feel like I failed somehow, or I lost a bit of myself. But that's where my trust comes in for all of you. That is what's still keeping me afloat, as well as my love.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm okay. I got some food while we were at the Valentine saloon.
I see.
Yeah. But I'll head out and oh, fuck. damn it. My fucking team speak crashed. Come on, team speak. I need you to act right. No. I'm fucking up severely. Stop it. Stop. Come on. Please. Get the fuck out. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry there. I said I would go ahead and send word to Ezra and I guess make my way back to Saint Denis.
It's alright.
Leave.
Here until I feel like I should check my telegram, so.
Okay. And yeah, this is a good place. Like I said, you can see people before they can see you. And that's good.
Yeah, I'll stay here for another night.
Okay.
And then, if you hear anything or anything changes, just let me know.
Yeah.
Good sense of message.
I'll make sure I do that. And make sure I don't die by wolves too. But I got my bow, so I'm good.
Yeah, I keep on hearing them, but
I'll see you later.
you will. Be safe, alright?
Of course.
Thank you for everything. From the beginning up until now.
You're welcome.
Always look at the
Thank you too, Ailish.
Of course. I'll be alright.
Okay. Oh, shit. I hit a rock. Oh, don't tell me they stayed. Don't tell me they stayed. I was hoping they would follow me, but they didn't.
You're alright.
Yeah, I'm all good. I didn't get hurt or anything. Did you get bit?
No, I'm alright. I saw him coming before they decided to corner me, but
Yeah, I figured they would follow me going out, but they did not. It's okay. Halsey, why did
Totally
Nightbot get
forgot my
you?
gun belt back in the city, so
It's no worries.
laugh on me.
No worries at all. That should be the only pack until, you know, nightfall, but as long as you know, stay put, they won't bother you.
If I have to stay on the rock, I will. So there's
Yeah.
a few others over here.
Okay. I'll take one back with me to Valentine, but yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. I said spicy stuff. Bro, where is Big Joe and all the drama though? Big Joe is staying out the drama. See ya. PC getting fixed, dude. Big Joe is like, yo, you'd be stirring the pot, really? I don't know. I don't think Big Joe would stir the pot. My character has secrets. Oh God. Don't tell me you be bringing in characters just to fuck shit up. Like, like, bro, what? We just got Chichio out of a situation. Don't put Big Joe into another situation. I don't usually make normal characters. Okay, okay, all right. Good to know. Good to know. We'll keep that for future reference. Cheech is going all in. Joe, does Joe have a reason to go all in yet? No one's really done Joe wrong, right? I mean, I feel like we haven't really done Joe wrong, have we? Joe got plans. All right. It is what it is. Joe ain't that dumb. I hope we don't make Joe feel like he's dumb. I would feel bad about that, actually. That's how I wanted him to be perceived. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense then. Oh my god, my frames are so bad. I don't even have like Discord or nothing open. Like I wish, can't wait to get a more powerful PC. Because I just want better frames, y'all. Like I won't ask for much. I just want a PC that can run everything that I need it to run. What the fuck is that? Graphics card was disappearing too much. Oh shit. Weird stuff. I ain't a computer person. Yeah, me neither. I don't know too much about that. Even though I took computer classes, I still don't know a lot about a lot. I'm dead. Not malware. You got a virus? You got a virus? One of them viruses. Look at Missy. She looks so horrible. It's okay. Builds character. So I've added an emotional tag to Missy's conditions. I put that she seems more emotional than usual just because of everything that she sees with Ezra. She's just kind of like becoming a bit withdrawn. So we put that she's emotional because she does feel some type of way. You know. WA374. What the fuck is that? Need to boost. Need a boat morale boost. No, yeah, for sure. Do I got a telegram already? Or is that just... I think it's bugged on my screen. I'm gonna check when I get to roads, I guess. some music. Like, it's quiet as hell. You go on the roads, y'all. But otherwise, how have you been, Halsey? You been okay? No. Damn, that's an exclamation point on that. Yeah, I'm alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No complaints, you know. Just getting some good ass RP in, or trying to at least, you know. I played hockey yesterday and today. Hockey? I forgot you live in Canada, bro. And hockey is popular over there, right? Look, I've never played hockey a day in my life. I played whack hockey, like, on the fucking basketball courts because there's no snow, of course, you know. Oh, shit. Sorry, I got distracted. There was something on my arm. People sleep on hockey, but it's wild. Dude, yeah. Who wants to get hurt playing hockey, you know? I've been ice skating like maybe once or twice, and that's it. I've never, like, any ice sports or snow sports, I've never, no, never done. But it does pass the time playing hockey in the winter. Yeah, I can imagine. Perfect winter sport, hockey. Be on that Mighty Ducks grind. Y'all remember the Mighty Ducks? Yeah. Grew up on that. Yeah. Bro, that's the only sense of hockey. And then Vegas got a hockey team, the Golden Knights. So then everybody was like, oh, Golden Knights. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. You know? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I took a puck in the foot last night. Bro, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hell no, I heard that shit hurts. Like, even taking a what is that shit called? A hockey. What the fuck is the things they use for hockey to move the puck around? The fucking paddle thing? I don't know what the fuck to call it. Even move, even taking like a hockey stick to like the shin, that shit is horrible, bro. Like when somebody misses the puck but hits you in the shin, oh my god. I've gotten that before. I've gotten a hockey stick to the shin. That shit hurt. That's tears right there. At fast speed on skates, yeah. Field hockey, that's what they call it, right? Field hockey, when you just play it like there's no snow, there's no ice, you just play it like on grass or some shit with the like, not even a puck, with like a ball or something, right? I think you can play with the puck, but I think it's easier with like a little ball, you can play it, and I think it's field hockey. All wood and looks like a candy cane. I'm dead. Not a candy cane. He's in Ansburg. Should go up there. I always go the wrong way on this. Okay. Who the fuck is that? Bitch. Who the fuck are you? Creep. Ezra.
Yeah.
We were out in Big Valley. And we were at the camp that me, you, and Ailish went to that one time. The one by the ranch, and we saw two people come up on a horse. They didn't stop, they just kind of rode by. And we heard a female talking, and it was Ashley, but she didn't stop or anything. She just took a look. I don't know if she recognized who we were, but of course I was in different attire, and so was Ailish. So yeah, I would rather tell you that in person than over a telegram.
When was this?
Now like an hour ago maybe, but yeah, I didn't want to spread that through telegram.
Right. I'll let Jameson and Hobbs know.
Yeah.
I'm also writing a warning for staff, letting them know the situation.
Well, Ben's been telegramming me. He sent one saying he was in Blackwater trying to get everything for the newspaper article done. And then he said he was going back to the city, and he tried to tell me about Ashley attacking Ailish, and I acted like I didn't know, and I said that's unfortunate that that happened and that I would be on my way back to Saint Denis.
Good. Best if he stays out of the loop. Makes things easier. As it stands, the priority right now is Ashley. The quicker that we can get that hen, the better. After which, it'll be Benjamin's turn.
If I come in contact with Benjamin, he will be confronted.
Nor would I blame you for doing so. In fact, I encourage it. But do understand that my state of mind right now is compromised. I am not thinking rationally. Not right now.
Yeah, that's right. I know. I will return back to Saint Denis.
Safely.
Yeah, I'll try. Howdy.
Have you seen any deputies around?
No, I have not.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Who the fuck is that guy? I'm irritating.
It's another 9.
Oh. So
But if he rolls,
Howdy.
he rolls a 7. Oh, hello there.
You guys doing okay today?
Just trying to learn a bit of this craps here. Taking a look at the book here, and this fine gentleman here seems to be trying to help us, even though he's probably going to take all of my nephew's money.
Well, I put $5 on the pass line, and now I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, goodness.
According to the dealer here, he says that you need to hit the same number of the open again. So, with your open, if the first thing he rolled was a 9, you need another 9 before he rolls a 7.
Okay, so
You guys enjoy yourselves, okay?
Yes, it seems very complicated. It's gonna be a bit.
well, I guess I have to wait.
I wanted to get some food, but I don't want anybody to walk up. I think I'm gonna get some food. All right, let me go get some food. I'll be back, y'all. Let me put my fucking hat on too.
Time to go. You ready? Let's see. Let's see. You go there.
you say something?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Come on.
What is this about?
Valentine. She's in Valentine.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed a minute to myself.
That's fair. It's been a lot lately.
Thank you for bringing me along and not just leaving me behind at the boat. I do appreciate it.
I know this means a lot to you, as it does to everyone.
Oh, shit. Two tomahawks, arrows. Yo, these arrows need to see me through, baby, because like, that's all I got as far as weapons.
Best if we find Jameson and Hobbs first.
Maybe the saloon.
Maybe. I'm gonna put this loss in town.
That allow people to bind with smaller amounts of cash for 1,000,
Howdy.
and then have a chance to win money for the tournament.
Howdy there.
Well, I mean, that's gonna make it.
How are you?
It does, but at the same time, if we're talking about like kind of getting the prep
Yeah, you look
going,
very different.
like the setup's going,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Actually, talk to her right now. She's right down.
Yes, she is.
Is that you, Ezra?
Howdy.
It is.
Yes. Howdy.
How would you like to get
Hello
into
there,
a
lambs.
scheme?
A scheme like how?
Like hosting a big poker game, a very big poker game.
Okay. That's fine. I have an event on Saturday, but we can plan after that.
Yeah. That's what we were thinking. So the last year we're talking about how, you know, the Crossing has never seen a $5,000, you know, max stakes game ever.
It's
right?
at the Sister Korrigan.
Uh-huh. So, you know, if we can partner together with, you know, we can organize kind of the tournament, get the thing going, and then, you know, partner with your guys' place for, I don't know, security, drinks, entertainment, that
That's
sort of thing.
fine. We can. We've been wanting to do it before. I just don't know how to handle a poker tournament, so that's why I haven't done it yet.
Well, the fortunate thing, you have two resident experts right here, and me being the cheerleader for them to say like, hey, look, I'd like for you to meet the two smartest poker players in the
I
class.
know them. I used to work here a long time. Like, I know Clint and okay,
name
Clint.
is Julian.
Julian.
My name
yes.
is Mr. Black, miss.
Or like everybody like to call me Emmett.
Clint, you have my Telegram. Why haven't you telegrammed me about it?
Beautiful.
I've been sick.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we can talk details and stuff much after this event on Saturday. I'm really trying to scare that down now, and then we can talk about the poker tournament maybe next Saturday.
Okay.
Or next Friday, whatever day is best. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the things that we're thinking is also like we'll organize kind of the smaller games beforehand to kind of determine who the 6 seats are for the big one.
Okay.
And then just, kind of a financial check to make sure that they actually have the money to play the game, because otherwise that shit can get very awkward very quickly.
Make sure you contact Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only person I would know.
Yeah, we'll see him tomorrow. He's getting married. Otherwise, we're part of his his groomsmen party.
Oh, well, send my congratulations. Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, I will get with you. I'll shoot you a telegram after this event, Clint, and then we can talk more about it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, nurse, how you doing?
Now, the only thing that I'll ask on Misty's behalf here is kind of the tax, if you want to call it, right, from the host, right? What would be fair?
Well, that's something we would just have to sit down and discuss.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to put the thought into there.
I'm not the one that's good at numbers. Ezra's the one that's good at numbers, so I would have to run it by him and see what he thinks.
Of course. But at the same time, right, I think that's important for that to be communicated.
It would be nice to get paid, so then we can pay staff and stuff, but that's it.
Well, and security, considering that if it's a $30,000 game, look, to put it bluntly, every motherfucker in the crossing is going to be trying to rob that place.
That's why we gotta get the ante down, because if people are sitting there for well over 8 hours, it's gonna be a lot of money to pay for security and everything else.
Yeah, and the time would be nice, so then I can communicate that, because I know y'all like to play poker for a long time, whereas we're used to events for maybe 2 hours. And that's it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's really hard to actually get security. Like, it's kind of unfair to try to get security for poker matches. Out of like the 15 tournaments or like big games that I've had or so, majority of those people complained who were security, and then we just stopped having that happen.
Well, maybe we can only have security for towards the end. Actually have it at the beginning, and then they can leave, and then we can have more at the end. Those that can't be around.
It'll also be scumbaggy if someone just comes in and tries to rob a poker table, because people can't.
The good thing about the sister Korrigan is there's only one way in and one way out. So as long as somebody's overseeing that one way in, there is no.
That's what I was about to suggest. So you could at least have somebody that's around, or whoever's around, kind of like coordinate with each other. Let them know that the game's going. That way, they can go ahead and just swap places and just keep checking on the game, see how it's progressing, and then they can go ahead and correlate everything to whoever's around for whenever the game's about to end.
Right, yeah, that's no problem.
We're probably gonna have Scout, Dakota, and Adelaide like all day, riding around on boats, talking with each other and on land and shit. So.
And Wisteria mentioned that she doesn't mind doing security work either, so that could be there
anyways. We can meet next week and talk about it. And then write things down officially, because I'm gonna forget all it is. So yeah.
I'll have everything finely tuned, and I'll just come with you with what we're doing, and then you don't have to worry about us hosting.
Okay, yeah, no problem. That'll work for me, because that's way better.
Yeah, I'll take care of everything. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right.
Exciting.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Poker games.
Poker tournament. Mhm.
Big game.
That's time.
Well, I hope
Let's
you have a
walk.
wonderful event.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Sorry about the abrupt leaving.
Oh, nonsense. You're fine.
Good is coming.
Who?
Kane.
Okay.
Fine. By all means, lead the way for this.
Give me 1 second.
Fine.
Oh, where's Jameson and Hobbs?
I haven't seen them, neither has Kane. What we do know is that Ashley and Ben are here.
At the very least, I saw him go into the general store. I doubt they're still in there now, though.
General store, you said.
Maybe the telegram office?
Eagles here, so.
Right. Let's do telegram. Do telegram circle around.
I mean, I can easily
You go run.
I can easily draw Ben out, but he knows I'm going to well, he knows that I might be in Saint Denis.
Say if you can draw him out. Good.
I can tell him to just meet me at the Korrigan. Now he might come by himself, that's the only thing, but
We need Ashley first.
Nothing.
Alright.
Send the telegram.
General store.
Ailish is in Ansburg.
Right. Also, might need to head to the Sabres and call Storm.
Why?
We have 2 bodies to carry.
Okay.
Right. Stable wing.
Or what if Ben was already heading south? I don't know. I'm just thinking of possibilities. We would have seen him on the road though, I guess.
We were off the main road.
Yeah.
Valentine. Run. Missy,
Yeah.
checking general store. If we don't see them, Selene is a likely target.
Okay.
Nothing.
Ezra is your dad? That sounded painful.
Dad!
Jesus.
That's about to
Why'd
sound
you
even
pull
more
your
painful.
gun? Why? What's wrong?
Anything for you, miss?
No, I'm okay.
You said Ailish's wake up in Ansburg?
Yeah, don't, tell everybody, Kate.
I'm whispering as we speak.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I just really want to go see her, make sure she's okay, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Is she alright? Have you seen her?
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Hmm.
I don't think she's in any danger now. No one really goes that way, so.
Is she laying low there, or is it just kind of
Yes, 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 yes. She's laying low.
Okay. Ah, fuck's sake.
I wish we could find the others, like Jameson and Hobbs. They're usually always here. I don't know.
I sent Jameson a telegram just now.
Mm-hmm.
The one time they're not in Valentine is when we're looking for them.
Right? I think they might
I have a feeling
be
they'll
heading
be
down to
back
Saint
soon.
Denis, to be honest with you.
Oh?
Yeah, well, Enola told me Jade's heading down there, and I assume if they're not here, then they're probably with Jade.
Probably, to be honest. Huh.
We could head down that way.
Yeah, maybe that's the game plan for the evening then. Alright, shall we all then head over there?
Run. Let's run. Gotta wait by stables. Fine. Next Saint-Denis.
Let's stop in Rhodes. Let's stop in Rhodes first. Just in case.
Yeah, let's do Rhodes then. And then we had Saint-Denis. Evening.
If you're saying something, sir, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you none.
Better.
Hey, how you doing there, friend?
Decent. Sounds.
Not bad.
Sound good?
Can we help you?
Yes.
With what?
Ashley. Benjamin.
What about Benjamin?
Yeah, what about us?
I'd like to say hello to them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're right here.
Hi. Say what you want to say.
Got a question.
Yeah, ask it.
Taking care
Why?
of this.
Why? Because I wanted to.
Taking care of this.
That's all I need to know.
Mm-hmm. You've shown nothing but disrespect. To me, to Ben. I don't appreciate it. I also don't like being told where I can and can't go. You're a bunch of traitors, backstabbers, and snitches. And you'll get what's coming to you.
I don't want to be rude, but is we dancing or we splitting?
Could dance right now.
We could.
Oh, why don't you decide, Ben?
I think there's more important things to know right now.
Now's as good a time as any. It's your call.
Oh, we're leaving.
But then,
I mean, I don't know.
Letting.
I kind of like this town.
Yeah, so do I.
Maybe it's them who should leave.
We was here first.
That's very true. You rode up on us. Maybe y'all should just keep going. I'm gonna make your choice real easy for you, all right? Get to stepping.
Ma'am, we live right here.
Well, get to stepping.
What?
Go inside the boat. That's all she's asking. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, okay.
Go on.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, okay.
Guys got nice and supple throats.
Let's run.
Who's this fella?
It's me.
You need something?
Mother,
Hello.
I couldn't help but notice there seemed to be a little bit of a situation there. Everything alright?
Peachy.
Can you hear me?
Everything's fine.
Alright. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Take care. I guess that answers that then.
Yes, it does.
That being said, let's move. Gotta stay here. I guess that answers that then. No question. Yeah.
Did he whisper something to you when he walked up? Mister?
What?
Did he whisper something to you?
He said he was trying to handle it.
Flee them. So, that is that then. There is no question. There is no doubt. The situation is what it is. So,
Fucking head pop, bro. Why? So annoying. So annoying. How intense was that, bro? And what's so shitty is people always like, fuck, bro. When did she get people? When did she get people? Fuck. When did she get people? She's been by herself this whole time. Where did these random people come? Who the fuck is that? That should be crazy, bro. That should be crazy. Fucking crazy. Oh my god, I was so ready to fight. I'm so tired of just having to fucking run off. Like, I'm so tired of it. I just want to fight. I just want to fight. I just want to fight. You know, I just want to use my bow and arrow and do some damage. That's it. Why is my game not fucking loading? Like, excuse me? Golly. Ah, God. When did she get a group? Why does everybody have to have a group? Why? Why? It makes shit so much, it makes conflict so much harder when people have groups. Because then it's like...
Fuck. So that's it then. We're fighting.
What?
We're fighting.
I'm sorry, I missed something, I think.
No.
Long and short of it is, Captain told me if I was still thinking about leaving the crossing, it'd be a good time to do it, because, well, as you just saw, Misty, just like the two of us did, those folks seem, more so that they're bringing the fight to us, not that we're the ones fighting, you know? They were right on your doorstep with a group of 6, you know?
Out of nowhere, too. Because this whole time she's been by herself.
Yeah, that was surprising. I don't know who those folks were. Did you recognize them?
She was waiting. She was waiting, and she knows that what happened to Ailish got on. And now, this is where the people come from. This is how they got the woodwork. They were always there, but we did not see them.
Must be nice, right? Must be nice to have people ready to pull out guns for you. Without even knowing the reason behind it.
Yeah.
Wish we all could have that luxury.
We couldn't. We couldn't. It's gonna get messy.
Yeah.
But we had to walk away today. Otherwise, they'd be cleaning our corpses off the pavement. So, like I was telling Kane, plan of action. Should we be around? We are around in 6 and no less.
How are we gonna manage that, Ezra?
It's not gonna be easy, but you gotta do your best to try.
Comfortable right
The
now.
way I see it, you don't have a choice, because, well, you know, we just saw them with 6 waiting at the doorstep, so.
And I think it's quite clear what the MO is right now. Several things can happen, and I'm pretty sure that the main thing is not exactly us just getting killed. That would be too easy. They call us traitors, snakes, two-faced. What they want is submission. So they'll press us, they'll fight us, take our things, and doing everything to make our lives hell if you ride alone. That way, we bend the knee, we kiss their ring, and they walk over us. They become the owners of the Korrigan. Us, their staff. Or we leave the crossing. Or maybe just leave the Korrigan. But in another sense of things, maybe they just want maybe they just want us dead. That's another possibility. Either way, doesn't quite matter. Point is, like Kate said, there is a fight to be on. And there's no running away from this one. There is no talking. They took the first shot. It's time we take ours. That'll have to come tomorrow. And this masquerade thing, I don't know. If this was a one and done with Ashley and Benjamin, fine. But clearly this is something much bigger. Would it make all the most sense if we still had the event, with money involved? Risk having patrons taken hostage and killed? Or would it make sense that we cancel the event and shift the focus into bringing this fight to a close as quickly as possible? What say you two?
My perspective on it is there's probably a way to have the event still. It'll be tricky. Not gonna not be tricky considering you're inviting people in there and telling them to wear masks. You know, inviting people into your, what is essentially your home in that state when you've got enemies amongst you makes it tricky. Maybe with the proper security at all the entrance points. That's the good thing about the Korrigan, right? There's only so many ways in. You have the right people at those points. And at the front, you know, the entrance, you check everybody's real face before you let them in. With a mask on, then maybe you can make it work.
Who's to say that when we go to prep for this event, say tomorrow, who's to say that the Korrigan isn't sworn with them? Guns on the deck, ready.
You're not wrong.
Same thing with the day of the event. The masquerade ball, they know the time. They've seen the posters. Best to assume as much. Well, we don't even have to assume. Benjamin would have told them himself.
That's right.
So, with Benjamin already telling them who we are, how many people that we have, in addition to when this event will be had, they don't need to even rob people. Just by showing there and causing enough hell and ruining things, the public image, they would have done their job. They'll follow through after. And they'll keep doing as much. That is where I see it right now.
You can also try to, if you want to go this route, you can report what happened here tonight to the law.
No,
And then have the law be at the event.
no, that is what they're banking on. It's one thing.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. It's one thing to have a standoff with a gang. But it's much something completely other. When law is involved, at that point, they have the need to spread names, to call people rats and everything. And who's to disprove them? Nobody. They can bring up all the lies that they want. They can say what they want. We'll be at their mercy. We don't know what connections they might have. So, as it stands, my recommendation is this event postponed if not cancelled. And anyone capable of fighting, get to fighting.
I'm not fucking canceling that event, bro. I'm not. I'm not. Not after we have done advertising and all this shit and they're putting it in the paper. No. 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 Can I like oh no, it's just automatically gonna grab it. Nah. No. No.
You're willing to risk it.
Ezra, remember when we sat in the office and you said, "Do you trust me?" And what did I say?
You said yes.
Now I will ask you the same. Do you trust me? Honestly.
I do.
Can you honestly look me in the eye and tell me that?
I already am. I do trust you.
I've always just gone with everybody else and put everybody else before mine. What does everybody else want? How can I help everybody else? How can everybody else be safe? Yes, I am willing to do that 100%. But I feel like being selfish right now. And so I am saying no. I feel like what needs to happen is a meeting needs to be called between us and Ben or us and Ashley. I don't give a fuck who it is. Someone who can take care of those people. And it needs to be said that no one touches this event. They're criminals. They're not going to be stupid. There's going to be a lot of people there with a lot of weapons. They're not going to be stupid and try to come in and rob every fucking body. That's dumb. That's what a dumb criminal would do.
Do you think them as smart? Do you think them as rational? Do you think you know them inside and out?
Ezra, I think I know them better enough to know that Ben would never do anything like that. Ben has seen how hard I've worked for this event. He's seen how many people are interested.
He does not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck. He stood there. Not once did he say anything. No apology. He couldn't give a fuck if you were a corpse today. If they shot at us, he would have walked with them, not us. I trust you, but I will call out fucking stupidity when I see it. He is not with us. He is with them. And if you think for a second that if they won't even take the chance to put you or me or any one of us in English's place and laugh while doing it, then I have to actually question that. I actually have to question you. These are not people to be reasoned with. There is no fucking diplomacy. I've seen this shit. Fuck. Listen.
No. You
This
listen.
isn't just about us. This isn't about the fucking event. You're playing with lives, woman. If Robert ends up dead because of you, what will you have to say? Because of some fucking event? The money, the fucking reputation, is it worth a life? One of ours? I very much fucking doubt it. And who are you to say that if we have this event, we'll be safe because of numbers?
Fine. Fine. You cancel it then. Just cancel. You take down the posters, all of them. You contact the newspaper and tell them it's canceled. I will just fall in line. It was just a suggestion. Fuck. Fuck. Woo, child, the tea. It sucks that they took out that you can't. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for your horse to flee to the nearest stable, but it sucks in scenes like this. It sucks in scenes like this where you're like trying to make a dramatic exit and you have to walk. Do the walk of shame. Fucking A. Van Horn? Oh my god. What's up, Savvy? So, Misty and Ezra just had a fight. So there's that. So she's currently walking to Van Horn because they made it to where, like, if you flee your horse, you have to go to the stable to recover it. Yeah. They had a heated argument because so they saw Ben and Ashley, and now Ashley has this group of people out of nowhere, which I don't fucking know. Anyways, she has this group of people, her gang or whoever the fuck they are, behind her. And Ben's riding with her, and there was some words exchanged. It was tense as fuck. Nothing happened though. And then so they went up to the old house and they're talking about what's to come of the event. And that's Misty's thing. That's her event. Like you can't touch her event, Like that's fucked up. Anyways, so the event and um basically he's all like, we need to cancel or postpone it, and Misty's just all like, fuck no, like she doesn't want her event to be ruined because of them. Like, it's a business, it's a business at the end of the day, so it's like, I don't know. And so Misty's all like, no, I'm being selfish. I'm putting my foot down. I want to have this event. We need to call a meeting with Ben and the other girl and say, like, don't fuck with the event. And Ezra's all like, are you crazy? We're not going to do that. What are you going to do if Robert or somebody gets injured? You really think they're not going to rob an event with all these people and this and that? And howdy.
What are you up to?
I don't know.
Well, we're heading up to Ansburg if you want to join us.
Does he want me to join you guys?
I want you to. Well, welcome to join us. I'd like if you would, but I understand if you don't.
I'll be sending telegrams. Letting the staff know to me immediately. Discuss the situation. Have them lay low if need be.
Here. I was going to give you this earlier, but it didn't happen, so here.
See.
I'll just be back at the Korrigan.
Whoa. I see, hold on.
What?
You're not seriously going back there.
Where else am I to go? Ezra, that's my home.
Not right now. That manor is the best we have for a home at the moment. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and hear that you're a corpse. Think about this. If we're gonna make it through this, especially this early on, we have to be smart. Come by the manor that we found. We sleep there tonight. We wake up there tomorrow, and we meet with the others. Um, Even better, we find a much more secluded place away from the main road. But we can handle that another time. Maybe tomorrow we can find another place to meet on. Go home briefly. But until we have 6 riding with us, we can't go to the Korrigan. It's suicide.
Then
know
let's,
this.
okay, let's go to Ansberg then. Yeah, so basically, they were they were bickering back and forth because it's she's just feeling very, I don't know how to explain her feelings. She just feels very unappreciated right now by Ezra. I think that's what it is. And she just feels very much like she can't speak up because, you know, it's the wrong time to say anything. You know, it's not the time. It's a bad time, basically. It's a bad time right now.
We need to move our horses away. At least keep them a good distance.
I feel so bad for Misty. Oh no, it's okay. It's in the RP. It's like she's held back so much. She's held back so much because, you know, Ezra tells her like, no, 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 don't. We need to think rationally. We need to do this and that. And it's like she keeps holding back and holding back and holding back and holding back. And it's like, when will it be my time? When will it be my turn? Basically, like, when will it be my turn to just do something for me? You know? But it's okay. That's how she's supposed to be anyway. It's supposed to be like this with Fur. She's supposed to be so guarded to where, and she self-sabotages a lot. She's like that. That's how she is as a character. So I think for her, it's just all of it building up, and she's just kind of like, I could get a Schofield right now. No, I couldn't. I'm broke. Misty, yeah, Misty's kind of like, yikes right now. But it's okay. Oh shit, I wanted 40, baby. What the fuck? I need some arrows.
You know if she's still around here?
No, I can check my telegrams. Yeah, and she trusts Ezra and she has his back through anything. That'll never change. It's just she just feels underappreciated. She just feels like, why? You know? I think it's just a buildup of her, like, all the situations she's kind of been involved in, she feels like just has been brushed off by him. So yeah, she's just kind of like, yeah, but she'll get over it. She's just a little emotional right now. It's okay. But I don't know. Things were going so good for them for so long, I think this is a good point to see like how they do under pressure with each other, because they've always just been good. Everything's just been merry and oh yeah, oh my god, you know, like everything's just been good with Ezra and Misty. Like they've never really had issues, and I think this is important so that they can see like, are you really there for me? You know what I mean? Like, are we going to work together in this? You know, are we going to work together or are we going to falter? So I feel like it's important for the RP, especially in their sense with their relationship and all, you know. It hurts, even though it hurts, but it's all good. It's all good. Ben literally, this bitch, let me tell you about Ben, okay? Ben literally fucking, he gets off Ashley's horse. He walks over, he walks over to us on our horses and he's all like, I'm trying to handle it. I'm trying to make the situation better. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. And so Ashley starts slandering us again like she always does. And Misty's just looking at Ben like, are you gonna fucking speak up, bitch? Are you gonna fucking speak up? And so Ben does nothing. Ben does nothing but walks around and gets back on the horse. And Misty is just like, wow, Ben. Fucking wow. Fucking wow, you know? And he doesn't say anything to her. Anything. She's all like, what do you want to do? Are we going to dance or are we going to leave? Whatever. Basically, are we going to fight or are we going to leave? So Ben's all like, I think we should just go. I think we have more important manners to, like, Ben, what the? Because she's all like, Ben, I'm going to give you the choice. Ben, I'm going to give you the choice. And Ben literally says, I think we should just go. Like, oh, and I swear what he's going to say, he's going to be like, I saved you guys from getting shot up. I bet you he's going to say that shit. And I'm going to have to slap him for it, okay? I'm going to have to slap him for it. Because what the fuck was that, Ben? You wasn't sticking up for shit. You was not sticking up for shit, homie. Cause what the fuck was that? I don't want to hear shit from Ben. Oh my god, yo. Misty was really looking at him like, bitch, the fuck? Misty was really looking at him like, bitch, the fuck? Exactly. That's kind of how she feels. She just kind of like, when he came up to Missy's horse, she even moved her horse. She was just like, nah. Because he came up to Missy and tried to talk to her. And she just kind of moved away to the other side. While Ashley and her gang, like, where'd you get a gang from? I'm just like, where'd you get a gang from, baby? Where are all these people coming from? You know? Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes, you know? Yes, they were riding with 6 people. And it was like, since when? You know? Like, since when did you find these people? Who the fuck are these people? I'm just surprised. I really want to fight. I have been waiting to fight in Wild for something on any character. I have not had any combat, anything. So I'm ready to fight. Ready to fight. But no one won't let Misty be great, man. No one won't let Misty be great. Everybody's like, no, Misty, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, bro. Running away is not my cup of tea either, but they did have us outnumbered. They did have us outnumbered, which, you know, okay, whatever. But still, like, bro, now we can't have the fucking masquerade. Now that's a fucking waste. Unless I really think Ezra should try to call a meeting. I really think Ezra needs to call a meeting with Ben or Ashley or whoever. And he needs to set terms and say, hey, you can fuck with us any other day, but Saturday needs to be reserved for this event because we are a business. If we cancel this event, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's a big event. Like, that's why Misty tried to put her foot down, but Ezra's like, are you crazy? This and that. I think Misty... Would it be bad if Misty telegrammed him herself and said, hey, can we meet? I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I know he didn't get to finish talking about the event, but
Postponed. I should have said postponed, not cancelled. But for right now.
Are you sure we can't just... Are you sure that Ben won't hear? Are you sure?
About it tomorrow. But for now, the main focus right now is to ensure that no one of us is in Saturday alone. We have to meet tomorrow at this manor. From there, we can decide what to do together.
And
we can't make rash decisions.
I'm not.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not trying to discredit. I'm not trying to seem like I don't care about everybody's well-being. That's not my aim at all. And I hope you don't think that, Ezra, about me. But I do think it is a fair term if it's said like, hey, just, you know, you can, if we need to fight, we can fight any other day, but Saturday has to be clear.
We can try to make it clear ourselves. We can do that. We can put down our firearms and go into Saint Denis and get ready for the masquerade ball. But again, we don't know the intentions, the methods, the reputation of this group. Tell me, Misty, do you know of them? Any of these people?
That's not what I'm saying, Ezra.
No, but I'm not just asking.
I don't.
Do you know? Okay. Okay, do you know them?
No, I do not.
That's a big problem. This is not the cattlemen that we're dealing with. This is not the Summers gang. These are people without history. We don't know how they will react. We don't know how they'll carry on. So we can't clear our schedule for Saturday. We can do that. But you just have to be honest with yourself and ask, will they do the same? That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I don't want to push Ezra. You know that's not me. But I feel like it is worth a try. Just to set the term, we don't have to talk about anything else. And we don't have to stay around them for long. Just say, this is the term that we want. That's it. All they have to do is accept or reject. And then we know if we need to cancel or whatever.
I see. I want to agree. But again, dealing with Benjamin. Yeah. Do you think a yes or no from him means anything? How much value do you put on that? How much value do you put on Ashley or any one of them? That's what I'm asking.
It's okay.
Look. Greetings. Our vessel recently became, the potential target of an unnamed gang. Benjamin Gaines and Ashley are among them. Yesterday, Ailish Vixen was gravely wounded by Ashley, and Benjamin is complicit as per allegedly withholding information pivotal to Ailish's safety. She is currently safe and recovering. However, the same cannot be said for the Grand Korrigan. The masquerade ball will be postponed until further notice. All crew members are advised to remain outside of Saint Denis, as this unnamed gang are likely to engage. In the meantime, there is a meeting to be held in the manor south of the Van Horn border. If you are unable to find this location, meet at the Van Horn Saloon and you will be guided. This meeting is slated to begin at 10 p.m. New York time tomorrow. We ask that you ensure that you are not being followed. Bring firearms and essential supplies. Further details to be disclosed upon meeting. Fair enough. Anything to be added?
I think that's everything.
What say you, Miss Team?
No, it's fine.
Right. I'll be sending them out currently.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to the bathhouse and probably get some sleep.
Yeah. Again, best to head to the manor for sleep. The more consolidated we are in terms of location, the better.
Alright, I'll head down that way. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll, if you want,
Do you want me to get him?
no, I was gonna say that I'll just be following to Van Horn as well, or well, to the manor after this. So you didn't have to travel alone, but you should be okay. But I was gonna say this would be best if you rode together, since I was gonna head to the manor anyways after this, but you should be fine. I was gonna send out the rest of these telegrams and we can be on our way. I gotta call it at 9.
Okay. I'm just gonna have one of the gunsmiths here make my gun for me so that it just gets done faster.
Yeah. That'd be best.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there once I'm finished.
No, I have to go to a bank and get money. There's no bank here.
Fine.
I can do it later. We'll see what they say at the meeting tomorrow. And then the meeting tomorrow will basically, yeah, there's no fucking bank here, and there's no bank down there either. Fucking annoying. What the fuck is that? Oh, fishmonger. So depending on how the meeting goes tomorrow, we'll see what everybody says, I guess. If everybody wants to fucking postpone it, I guess we'll fucking postpone it. I don't know. I just feel like it just looks bad for business, you know. It'd be looking bad for business. I have not eaten anything.
They hung that fella who stole a bag of flour from the general store. Guess that's one way to cure a man of hunger. This place will be the end of us, decent folk. They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though. Huh.
Finished.
Okay. Are you hungry?
That's how
I am.
Here.
Hey. How are you? Not my day.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We want to leave our horses a distance away once we get back to the manor.
Okay.
We'll stick out as a sore thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. We went too far. Actually, let me get my gun off my horse, just in case.
Wish I had time to get my arrows from White Hands. These arrows are dull. I'll sharpen them myself. It's fine.
Sure. Looks clear enough.
Okay.
Sure shit isn't the Korrigan.
I've slept in worse. It's fine.
We won't be staying here for long anyways. Once we get our shit together, we'll make a move back to the Korrigan. Call it our home from there on.
Mm-hmm.
Now though, best to lay low, consolidate, and prepare. That way, we'll bring the fight to them. Get Ashley and measurement their due.
Of course. Oh God, fucking A. The drama. The drama in the trauma. No, let me stop. Let's see.